Hello ladies and gentlemen, friends and followers. Welcome back to another live stream. Hello and welcome Duncan. Nice to have you here since the beginning. I hope you're doing well and you have a nice Sunday up to now. Guys, we're standing here at Chiang Mai airport in northern Thailand, and today we are going down to Bangkok, the capital of Thailand, and back to Chiang Mai. Our aircraft today is the Fenix A320 in Air Asia livery. The registry you can see here is Bravo Bravo Alpha, so basically the first one arrived for Air Asia. Oh really? We're waiting already for 40 minutes. We funnily enough received our clearance already from Bangkok Center as soon as we connected. So yeah, without further ado, let's jump right into the aircraft. It's already set up as with the external air connected, or external power as well. Whoops. We import our flight prem from SimBrief, and we can see Chiang Mai to Bangkok AIQ 4107, which is Thai Asia. Departure time will be in almost now 33 minutes. Our route will take us on flight level 330 via the Batu November departure down to Bangkok. It's a relatively short flight, only 364 nautical miles. You can see here we're going from northern Thailand towards the south, towards Bangkok. And yeah, concerning the weather, we have quite nice weather here. Wind is 130 with 4 knots, so very calm. Great visibility, 32 degrees, QNH is 1007, so we will set that in very soon. But for now, let's start the boarding process. So I'm starting my self-loading cargo here, going A320. And we do the same procedure here, so I have to do it twice basically. Load the aircraft in real time, 27 minutes. So we can see here, door is now open, the cargo boxes are open. There we go. And boarding is now started. Engines and landing lights off. So why are the landing lights on? Okay. That's weird. And engines should be off. That's funny. I cannot start my self-loading cargo because it's saying engines and landing lights off. There's the baggage door open. So, but yeah, I have a waiting. Oh, they are waiting for. Okay, so I have to do it a little different. I have to go to cold and dark. Okay. And now I need to go. Okay.
Cabin crew, we're happy to get going now, so as soon as you're ready you can open the doors and start letting the passengers on board.
So the preliminary load sheet is here already. and we request the initial data. There we go, flight time today 57 minutes. And I just noticed that the overlay is not working, or is not turned on. So from Chiang Mai to Bangkok, AIQ 4107. Okay. And let me see. There we go. Yep, only 57 minutes, that's why we do our return flight as well. So, request in it. So, let's see. So we have a cost index of 9 today, flight level 330, and the flight number is Foxtrot Delta 4107. Request the winds. Well, I'm basically whatever pilot is needed to do the flights I want to do, right? So, zero fuel weight, we have 60.4 and a zero fuel weight CG of 30 or takeoff CG of 29.4, 31.1, okay, 31.1. Fuel on board, we can see here we are still refueling. And we're gonna expect fuel on board of 6.4 tons. No, I most of the time, like on Mondays, I fly the Mad Dog, the MD-82, and on once the PMDG 737-800 comes out, I will fly the PMDG very often. That's why I fly the Phoenix more often lately. Yes, I have it. I was thinking about doing a long-haul flight with it, or do a 777 flight, but I'm not quite sure if I really want to do that because of the not so nice company I bought the aircraft from. So, let's check about the fuel. Alternate time is 0.7. Final time will be 1.1. Route reserve 0.9. And minimum destination fuel on board is 2.9. Wonderful. Well, there's not much to say about this. The 777 is from Captain Zim, and what Captain Zim did with the aircraft is absolutely not acceptable. Absolutely not acceptable at all. No, I've never flown the Boeing 247, but I will fly the DC-3 once it comes out for the 40th anniversary in, I think, November. I mean, really looking forward to that. We're gonna do then a few Buffalo Airways flight in northern Canada. Well, at least that's the plan. Oh, by the way, this is the scenery out here. Very nice. I really like it, freeware scenery. And let's check the ATIS. ATIS is 127.2.
0 at 4, wind variable between 080 and 160, visibility 999, 3500 scattered, temperature 32, dew point 23, QNH 1007, landing and departing runway 36, expect ILS approach runway 36, transition level 130, all aircraft departing from Chiang Mai International Airport shall climb initially to 6,000 feet. Acknowledge information hotel on first contact with ATC. Advise on initial contact. You have information hotel.
Okay, that's fairly easy.
Chiang Mai International Airport 8 is information hotel.
So we have runway 36 active. We're gonna fly the NBAT 2 November departure. No, visibility is greater than 10 kilometers. Meters saying you can. Let me see. I will show you something. So what you can do is you heard that wrong, but what you can do is you can type in this one. And then you get the meter, and then you can double check. So, no, come on. So refueling is done. That means we can turn on the seatbelt signs. QNH 1007 is set already from the crew which have flown the aircraft before us. We can check the boarding status here. Wait, what's wrong? What is going on? Let me re-import that quickly. Something is wrong with the... And now we have it.
I will just about set up here, so we have to close the doors once everyone is on board. Thanks.
Okay, reset all. And now do that again.
Okay, great. We're almost done.
And now we try that again. Well, we do it fast this time. Something was wrong here with the boarding process. So we're now getting refueled again. Oh, a little bit weird. We have the new load sheet here. That's a little bit weird. But it should be the same as before, as we just loaded in the same flight plan. So yeah, runway 36. And we can now take care about the departure. So runway surface is dry, runway 36. Sync the weather and calculate. And there we go. 151, 151, 153, 1/down 0.2, and flex temp 60. So 151, 151, 153, 1/0.2 down, and flex temp is 60. So the departure is set. What about thrust reduction? It's 2010, is it? Yeah. 2010, 2010, and 2010 for the engine out acceleration height. We are currently at Chiang Mai in northern Thailand. Let me show you. Hello? Where's the map? Okay, sorry, I was just about to show you the map, but apparently it's not working. So let me switch. So let me show you here. So we are here, northern Thailand, Chiang Mai, and we're going towards the south here to Bangkok. This is the airport of Chiang Mai. Sun is setting already. Nice freeware scenery. I really like the approach from runway 18. Oh, cargo boarding is completed. And also this is a very, very nice livery, isn't it? Very nice livery as well. Okay, so the boarding is completed. I just hope I have enough food on board today, so that I won't have the same problem as last time. We have a new company message. Oh yeah, okay, that's the other load sheet here, so okay. Refueling should be done. Yeah, exactly. And we can see here now we have even 3 minutes of extra time on board, besides our already boarded fuel. Okay, so we can stop the chrono here. We don't need that right now. We set the departure and we can now check the charts for taxiing. So we are here at the passenger terminal. Runway 36 is the departure, so basically our route is our taxi route is fairly easy. We're going to push back in this direction here. Hey, come on, this direction, and then we taxi via Papa 5 and Papa all the way down here onto Hotel Runway 36. We could also depart from Golf here, but well, this little edge here doesn't matter. So, and funnily enough, the QNH is the same as the elevation of the airport. So, for the departure, we're gonna fly the NBOT 2 November departure, which is this one. Initial climb clearance is 6,000, transition altitude is 11,000. We can check in the FMC if this is set. Transition altitude 11,000, that is set. Great. So, and we can see here now that we are departing runway 36 straight ahead until CC 201, then turn right on a heading of 091. Then down here with a maximum of 250 knots and at or below flight level 110 to this waypoint where we have a maximum of 260 knots, and then we will continue our normal climb down here. Oh, why did the color change again? And then we go to NBOT, where we then will be en route to Bangkok. So fairly easy. We just have to take care that we are here above. Whoops. Yeah, very nice. That we are here at or above 6,400, and here we need to be at or above 3,000. The music is from Self-Loading Cargo, the little add-on which simulates the passengers. So this is basically what we have to take care of, these points, and I will double check now with the FMC if it is set in. So CC201 5100. We need to be at or above 3300. Then at CC204 5400. Also no problem. And then pivot at 1000. This is over here. And then we have the speed of 250, of course. And after that we have a speed of 260 and flight level 127, and that's fine. As we have ATC, we will see how they clear us. And yeah, I think the boarding should be finished by now as well, or at least soon will be. Yeah, just 7 passengers left. And then we just wait for the final load sheet, and then we are ready to go. Yeah, boarding is completed now. Close the door. And that's it. Let me see. We can... What about the temperature? Yeah, 24. We can start the APU so that the passengers get some fresh air.
Cabin crew, please arm doors and cross deck. Thank you.
Turn on logo lights as well. Turn on the hydraulic pumps and do an APU fire test. It's working. Engine fire test is working as well. Okay, so we can now switch over to Bangkok control 132.1. 132.1. And
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secure. All doors cross-checked. We're ready to go.
so the crew is finished as well. And we set the squawk 7272, which we got for the during the clearance. 7272 is set. Close the door and do the before start checklist. Cockpit prep is completed. Gear, pins and covers are removed. Signs are on and auto. ADRS is nav. Fuel quantity. We have 6.4 tons of fuel on board, and this is also nicely balanced. Takeoff data is set and barrel ref is set 1007 here, here and here. So before start checklist to the line completed. Passengers are all on board. We didn't yet receive the final load sheet. It should have arrived by now. But could also be because we still have 10 minutes for our planned departure. And I do not know when the final load sheet will arrive. Let me see. Phoenix final load sheet. I think it will arrive something like a few minutes before the departure time. No, turn on APU bleed. So we now have 10 minutes prior to departure. Unfortunately, no load sheet arrived, so let's just resend it manually so that we have it. And then we can double check our entries here. Zero fuel weight is 60.5, actually. 60... wait. Why can I not? What is that? Where is my zero fuel weight information? That is interesting. That is interesting. He's jumping right onto the fuel prediction page, which I don't want. I want to be... Okay. That's kind of weird. That is indeed... Oh, there it is. Oh, God. So 60.5. And zero fuel weight... 31, okay. There we go. Fuel and tank 6411, 641, that's fine. And takeoff CG is 29.3, 29.3, double check, that's right. And takeoff weight 66.6, so we have here 66.9, that is fine. Accept that. Okay. So we can now switch over indeed to Bangkok Center, or at, well, let's do the before start checklist before we have ATC. Windows and doors are closed, beacon lights will be turned on. Mobile phone are off, thrust levers are set to idle, and the parking brake is set. So before start checklist below the line completed, let's switch over to center and request pushback and start clearance.
Singapore 1041, descend 5,000 feet, maintain 220 knots for left.
Okay.
Qantas 140, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1007. Qantas 140 negative, QNH 1007.
Is it just me, or do I not hear the other aircraft?
Thank you. Singapore 1041, clear the RMP runway 03.
Well, I don't know. Ground services, whoops, we can turn off the external power.
The winds
Disconnect GPU and PCA.
5 knots, runway 03, clear to land.
Bangkok Control, hello, this is Thai Asia 4107 at Chiang Mai Airport, send 03, we are ready for push and start.
Asia 4107, push and start approved, facing south, the QNH at Chiang Mai 1007.
Pushing back, facing south on the QNH 1007, Thai Asia 4107.
Cockpit to ground.
Etihad 122 taxi holding point, runway 27 via Tango 2 and Papa.
Pushback trucks coming in. Oh, and I need to turn on head tracking. I always forget that.
187, confirm you are maintaining flight level 380.
Was that for me?
Right. So 140, confirm you are maintaining correction following the RMG runway 03.
Equipment is removed.
Okay, we are set.
Parking brakes are set. You may lift. Parking brake set. Lifting the aircraft.
And aircraft's being lifted.
140, Khalsi direct Bilil, that's Bravo, India, Lima, India, Lima.
Please release parking brake.
Parking brake, release,
Parking brakes are released.
and start to chrono.
Commencing pushback. You can start the engines in sequence. It will start in the sequence.
When Qantas 140, I also need you to maintain lowest practical speed, please.
And starting engine number 2. And something
Yep,
is
430,
missing
can you
again.
accept intersection Gulf departure, or do you require full length?
We can take well, we can take Golf as well. Taisha 4107.
Taisha 4107, that was not for you. And break at the 430,
Oh.
say again, please.
So what? I can't see what the problem again is.
At 430, thank you. The wind's 300 degrees, 7 knots, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
APU bleed. APU's on. Packs are on. And again, starting engine 2. Ignition start. Oh, that's nice. We cannot start the engines. That is interesting. That is interesting. So we have APU bleed on.
That's 200.
We have the pumps on.
Runway 03 numbered.
There must be some switch I miss again.
Okay, pushback completed.
Okay, there we
Set
go.
your parking brake.
I think we had that problem
Parking
before.
brake set. Parking brake set. Lowering aircraft. Ground. You may disconnect.
And starting ignition again.
Okay, sir. Clear to disconnect. Pin
Let's try it again.
Flight.
So something's going on.
Well, 301, thank you. And you are leaving airspace now. Offline identification terminated. The Unicom 122 test flight. Bye bye.
Monitor Uniform 122 set by Alpha 301. Thank you for your ATC service. Have a nice day. Bye bye.
Thank you, too. Bye bye.
So I have the electric pumps on.
Yeah, the 122, thank you. Can you accept intersection Gulf departure, or do you need full length today? That 122, thank you. Line up and wait, runway 27. Yeah, go.
Why can I not? Yeah, well, as soon as I will be able to start the engines.
Bangkok Centre, Thai 802, approaching top of descent.
Let me see.
Thai 802, stand up.
Hydraulic pressure is quite low here.
802, cleared in north 3 Charlie arrival.
Let's try again.
Let's approach runway 19 right. When ready, descent flight level 160.
Expecting the north of 3 Charlie arrival. Well, I've got the north 3 Charlie arrival, expecting runway 19 right. When ready, descend flight level 160 New Zealand 802, Thai 802.
Hotel 430.
Well, something's going on here. I have to.
Well, that's 200. Winds 030 degrees, 5 knots. Runway 03, clear to land.
God. Why can I not start the engines?
Correction, Cafe 23, welcome to Cologne. You can take us out of contract.
These are the pumps. PTU. Engine 1 bleed, engine 2 bleed.
Taisha 187, stand by 1 moment, please. Taisha 187, cleared Subsa 1 Delta arrival, expect ILS approach from 27. When ready, descend flight level 1.
I don't know what I'm missing. I have no idea what I am missing. There is something.
122, expect delay of another 30 seconds.
There is something missing, but I have the hydraulic pumps on. So if I turn that off again, then yeah, we do not have any pressure if I turn that off. Of course we do not have. So this needs to be turned on. Crossfeed doesn't matter, it's just for fuel.
Jet 122, winds 300 at 7 knots, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
I mean, you can turn off bleed again and turn back on.
And set 261.
Anti-ice is off as well. Well, if this is not working, then I need to do it somewhat different. Ignition. Start. that is so weird.
261 also confirm you are clear the sub.
I mean,
1 Delta. It's the
I know where the
Sierra
problem
Alpha
is,
Victor Sierra
but I don't know
Alpha
how,
1 Delta.
do not know how to solve it. Am I? Brake fans? No, that is all set. Pressure is there.
Thank you.
Okay, sorry, I do not know how to solve this problem. There is something I miss. I just don't know what it is. I have no idea what it is, what I'm missing. So... no. Okay, then let's do it different. I hate to do that, but I can't see any other.
197, give me greatest practical speed, please.
Okay, I click ready and it's...
Pleasure 197, maintain greatest practical speed, thank you.
That is funny. I clicked ready and it deleted everything. Great! Why not? God.
S140, continue approach runway 03, number 2.
At least your engines are now running. Okay, let's turn off head tracking. Oh, this is so annoying right now. So, and the hydraulic pump button is off. It's not on, although the engines are running. I don't get this.
Good evening to you too. Correction not identified. And recycle transponder squawk 7253. 7253, Jet 1 to 2 identified. Climb flight level 370.
Yeah, second flight plan uplink, but...
Jet 901 and negative, that was not for you. Break, Etihad 122, you are identified. Climb flight level 370.
Oh, this is so annoying, I swear.
Jet 901, now you are identified. I see you have filed flight level 380. Do you want to maintain 360 or go up to 38?
Oh, we want to maintain 360.
Roger, thank you.
Oh, is it maybe because... No, this is... Okay, at least this is done. Is there a co-route is... Let me check. Let's see if this is working. No.
That's 140, expect late landing clearance.
Now we need to hurry up a little bit here.
Singapore 1041, thank you, welcome to call.
So we're going to NBUT, and from NBUT we go 8464.
140
to Simbo.
030 degrees, 5 knots runway 03, clear to land.
And then from there we gonna land on runway 19 left. Nortac.
Thank you, sir, my pleasure.
Simbo. There we go. Okay, perf. Let's quickly do that. 1/0.2 down. No, I just did it differently. The engines are now started, but I need to reset the FMC.
Thai 802, contact Bangkok approach, frequency 124.350. Planning mode.
Can we please... Oh god.
Etihad 122, do you know what happened to your friend?
Okay, so zero fuel weight is 60.5 and
Yeah, okay.
31. Block fuel is 6.41.
373, you are shortly leaving airspace, Yangon offline. Identification terminated. Unicom 122.8. Have a good flight. Bye bye.
So alternate time is 0.7. Route reserve is 0.9. Final time is 1.1 and 2.9. There we go.
Silver 1041, thank you for flying and always my pleasure. Have a good night. Bye-bye.
Taxi lights on. APU bleed off. Turn it a little colder here. Bangkok control, Thai Asia 4107 at Chiang Mai, ready to taxi.
Well, actually on my radar screen I'm not sure. Looks like stand number 1 is available. Anyways, you can take stand of own choice. Thanks for flying. Have a good night.
Bangkok control, Thai Asia 4107 at Chiang Mai, ready to taxi.
Good.
I don't hear...
Thai Asia 4107 call.
Affirm.
Thai Asia 4107 was that for taxi.
Affirm.
Thai Asia 4107, thank you. Taxi holding point hotel runway 36 via Quebec and Papa.
Quebec and Papa holding point, Hotel 36, Thai Asia 4107. I don't hear other traffic calling, so that's the problem. Flaps 1, spoilers arm. Whoops. And do a quick flight controls check. Full up,
Thai 802.
full down, full left, full right, neutral and rudder, full right, full left and neutral. Taxi lights are on, strobe lights auto.
124.35.
This one to on and turn on hat tracking, thrust and takeoff config testing. Okay. So we are a little bit later now, but
556 Bangkok Control, hello, identified, flying flight level 360,
we will still make it on time, I think.
direct to Nunli. Answer 261, actually disregard that.
So before takeoff checklist, to the line, flight controls checked. This is set to 330, that didn't reset, great. Flight instruments checked, briefing is confirmed, flap setting config 1 plus F, FMA and takeoff data is set. We have V1 151, V2 153, flex temp 60. Transponder is set 7272, ECMEMO takeoff no blue, takeoff checklist to the line completed.
Thai Asia 4107, B winds calm. 1, runway 36, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 36 till 4107. Yo Travis, welcome to the stream. Just in time for the departure. How's your vacation, Travis? Even warmer. Well, currently I think whole Europe is quite warm. How warm is it? What temperature do you have? So here's intersection Golf, by the way, and we are going back to hotel here. We can already turn on the lights.
Cabin crew, take your seats.
TARA is set. Terrain radar on. And predictive wind shear system is turned on as well. Before takeoff checklists below the line, cabin is secured. Engine mode selector normal. TCOS TARA is set, and there is a little lake here. And we will now turn off the packs. So pack 1 is off. Pack 2 is off as well. Start chrono. 50% N1.
187, continue descent to 5,000 feet. Phuket QNH 1007.
And flex temp set. Manual flex 60. SRS runway auto thrust blue. Checked. Bye bye Chiang Mai, see you in about 2.5 hours. Rotate. Positive rate.
Positive climb.
Gear up. Whoops. Flaps up. Thrust climb. Pack 1 on. Spoilers disarm. Commencing right turn. Pack 2 on. Bangkok control, Thai Asia 4107 is airborne, passing now 3,300.
Pleasure 4107, thank you. Identify the climb flight level 330.
Climbing 330, Thai Asia 4107. And in the night sky, or evening sky, over Thailand, autopilot on. Yeah, that's right. Cold Chili, hi, welcome to the stream. Yeah, that's right, Duncan. Very nice sky here. Over Chiang Mai. There we go. Looking great. Cold Chili, thank you very much. I'm fine so far. How about you? No, I haven't seen it. Did it just come out lately, like yesterday or so? Because the latest video I saw from the... Well, no, I didn't see any video, I think. I just saw screenshots. I'm sorry, Duncan. On their Discord in the last hour. Okay, I have to check that later on. Yeah, I think they're getting ready with the A380. So maybe it will arrive in the simulator within this year still. So passing now 10,000, we can turn off the seatbelt signs. Lights off. Have a look at the sunlight here. Isn't this great? It's wonderful. Wow. Nope, wrong side, this one. That is so amazing.
Philippine 310 contact.
London Heathrow to Stockholm Arlanda. Yeah, that's a nice route. We could do that, by the way, from with the CRJ also. We could do London to Stockholm and back to London, maybe, with the CRJ. So we could go... I have to check if the CRJ can land in London City. Then we could do that as well, because I've never been to London City before. But I have to check first if the CRJ can land there. Yeah, I know, it's a very long flight over to Stockholm. I love the lighting. Uh, 10. Come on, 13. There we go. Yeah, I have to see, because currently the next flight I want to do is well, not yet planned, but I think next weekend I'm gonna do something like, maybe we do a 777 freighter flight. I don't know, maybe. So, arrivals, we're going to do the Norta... what was it? Norta 3 Charlie arrival. For... ILS... a localizer... Yankee. I have no idea if Zulu or Yankee.
Tasha 187, descend 3,000 feet.
Whoops. So we should do the localizer Zulu approach here. ILS Zulu. 19 left via the Norta 3 Charlie. Simple transition. Okay, that's better. And it was quite bumpy here. We may need to... No, there's no mountainous region below us, so... Oh yeah, there it is. Well, we trust everything's going well, so... Okay, nope. I want to have a look here, so... ground charts. We need the airport. Airport briefing, airport briefing. Standard taxi routes. Closure of taxiway Charlie, airport info, that we need that. And we need all of them. So just... okay. So we're gonna land on runway 19 left, most likely. We will see what exactly it's gonna be. And then we taxi back here to the main terminal. And then we will see which runway we get. So, for the approach, as the flight is only 1 hour long, I will already set the approach in. I can check with... no, that was not in here, that was... let's see, we have an expected landing weight of 63.9. Again, 63.9. Okay, medium auto brake, flap full, flap 3, runway is long enough, max reverse, and runway condition is dry. Yeah, we can do a low auto brake. What is... wow, that is really short here. No, but we can do a low auto brake with flap 3 landing. We just need half of the runway. So that is indeed fine. Wind is 190 at 9 and the QNH is 1006 by 30 degrees. So we have 30 degrees, 1006, 190 at 9, and config 3 landing, and
the winds 300 at
here the go around altitude decision height is 200. That's, well, basically the standard. There we go. Yeah, Duncan. Sorry. Oh, hi there, Henry. I didn't see your message. I hope you're still here. And hi back to J West 5. So the in-flight movie is now starting. And we're soon approaching our top of climb. Oh, from Luxembourg to Quito. That's a very interesting flight. Especially the arrival into Quito will be very interesting. Better turn on the seatbelt signs. I'm so looking forward to the weather radar. I'm so happy when I get that finally working. Ladies and gentlemen, from the cockpit once again, just to let you know, we're expecting a small amount of turbulence up ahead, and as such I've turned on the seatbelt sign. For your safety, please remain seated for a few minutes until the light is turned off. Thank you.
Jet 901, request descent please. Yes, Jet 901, you are clear the East 3 Charlie, expect let's approach runway 19 left. When
Yeah,
ready,
it seems to be as if one liner left is active indeed for
Correct, we clear
arrivals.
East 3 Charlie, arrival.
I might turn back to time when I depart. Well, I don't know. No, maybe not. I think there is a nice landscape here, but very nice, yeah. Yeah, flight time is very short today. But it's actually a real-world flight. We're just doing it a little earlier than originally. The original flight is departing in 1 hour. Actually, I could do, let me check something. I have an idea for tomorrow's Mad Dog Monday. I could do the flight Mad Dog, the flight London to Stockholm with the Mad Dog tomorrow for Mad Dog Monday as SAS.
187, welcome to Phuket, you can taxi stand from Choice, good night.
Von Köln nach Faro, auch interessant, ja. Tatsächlich, ja, das klingt interessant. Gibt's da echte Flüge, die Strecke fliegen? Von TUI vielleicht? Dann wäre das nämlich auch noch Route, wenn die PMDG 737-800 raus ist. Yeah. So we still have some turbulences ahead, but the mountainous region is left behind us. So we turn off the seatbelt signs again. And we are approaching our top of climb. Terrain radar can be turned off. Don't need that anymore. Very nice pictures, Henry, from your UPS 747. Very nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the cockpit, just to let you know that we've reached our cruise level and we're not anticipating any major delays, so expect to arrive on time as planned. As the cabin crew make their way around the aircraft, please make sure the aisles are clear of any items, and I invite you to sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight. Thank you.
737-700 Ryanair, Cologne to Faro. Yeah, that's a very good idea.
Control Cafe 704.
I will write that down in route suggestions.
704 Bangkok, hello. Identified, climb flight level 390.
Yeah, Duncan, do you know if the CRJ is allowed to land at London City?
That's Golf Uniform Romeo Oscar Kilo. Proceed direct to Gurok, Cafe 704.
I'm not sure. I mean, basically the CRJ should be able to land because, I mean, A319 and Embraer can also, so... That's weird. I just googled it. Apparently, the CRJ is not allowed to land at London City. The Airbus A220 can, the A318 can as well. The Embraer regional jets can do that as well, but the CRJ apparently cannot. Or is not allowed, either one. What was it? London, no, Cologne to Faro. I will do... I need to... I have to switch the channel name here in the Discord. I have to change that. And do another text. Planned routes. Okay.
Bangkok Control, that's 146, passing flight level 146 for 160.
Planned routes. So, what do we have?
Flight level 2990, that's 146.
Okay, so Cologne to Faro, and we have London to Stockholm as well. Ah ja, ja, ich schau mal, eventuell mache ich das dann auch, wenn die 737-800 raus ist, weil die also Ryanair hat zwar eine 737-700, aber das ist mehr so ein Standby-Aircraft, also der fliegt ja normalerweise nicht. Und, aber mal schauen, also ich habe es auf jeden Fall aufgenommen in die Liste, Köln nach Faro. Ich schreibe mir auch mal dabei Ryanair, dann muss ich nämlich nicht nochmal suchen. So, also ich weiß nicht genau, wann ich den Flug dann machen werde. Wie gesagt, kann gut sein, dass ich auf die PMDG 737-800 warte, aber die soll ja auch in den nächsten 2 Wochen rauskommen. Also spätestens 3 Wochen. Aber vielleicht, eventuell mache ich es auch schon früher, mal sehen. What is that? Okay, that's because there is a manual waypoint in there. Oh, well, anyway. Munich to Stockholm, okay. I'll write that down as well. Munich to Stockholm. Nope.
South mile 46, proceed direct Kilo Romeo Tango View.
Munich to Stockholm. I mean, I cannot promise you that I will fly all flights, and I cannot promise like on the exact time or date, but I will write it down so that I won't forget it, and if there is some time well, yeah, I mean, if there is a flight Stockholm to Munich, then there should be a flight Munich to Stockholm as well, right? Yeah, you're welcome, gamer. Martin.
901, contact Bangkok approach, frequency 124, decimal 350. Have a good landing. Bye-bye.
It's getting dark outside quite fast.
You do, bye-bye.
Henry, where are you currently? Can you name an airport with a bridge for the taxiway? Well, Frankfurt has a part of it, but it's not very good simulated in the simulator. I think, what else is there? I think Denver has. Yeah, I mean, there are several more, I guess, but I don't know them by heart. CNN via rail, thank you for the subscription. Thank you very much. Top of climb is incoming. Top of descent, I mean, of course, is incoming. Denver has 4 and they used to have 6 too, that over highway, but they realized how dangerous it was after having multiple accidents, and now there's only 4. Yeah, I think maybe Amsterdam has as well, I'm not sure. I'm not very familiar with like bridges at the airport.
Thai Share 349 with you, Federal 160, good evening.
Tasha 349 Bangkok control, hello, identified, the climb flight level 350.
Climb to Federal 350, Thai Share 34.
No.
Tasha 4107, you are cleared in North 3 Charlie arrival, expect ILS approach runway 19 right, when ready descend flight level 160.
Cleared 40 knot 3 Charlie arrival, expect ILS 19 right, and when ready descending flight level 160, Thai Asia 4107. North 3 Charlie. So, sorry guys, let me first do the... Oh, no ADC required, perfect. Even though we had some problems with the engines, and I will now recheck the arrival, and then I will get back to the chat. So, ILS Zulu 19 right, North 3 Charlie via assembled transition and insert. Okay, and we are cleared. When ready, we are cleared to descend to flight level 160. So set that in as well, and then get into the approach page again, and we should be able to receive the 80s now. 12765. So let's do that. Whoops. Hey, come on. 127.65. 65. Okay, let's check that.
6,000 feet. Acknowledge information alpha on first contact with ATC. Advise on initial contact. You have information alpha.
What? Information what?
Savannah Fury International Airport 8 has information alpha.
Alpha.
1100 Zulu. Wind 190 at 8. Visibility 9er. Your clouds at 2000. Temperature 31. 2.23. QNH 1006. Arrive. Savannah Fury International Airport 8 has information Bravo.
Oh, new ATIS. And now it's gone. Okay, so we just wait. Tokyo International has 2. Eine Frage, kannst du dann ein Video mitziehen, wie man das installieren bei... Also die Installation von der 737-800 ist eigentlich total einfach. Du lädst dir die PMDG Setup-Exe runter von der Homepage und du drückst auf, also du installierst einfach die Setup-Datei, so wie man alles andere auch installiert. Im Sim-Market wird ja wahrscheinlich die 737-800 noch nicht sein. Also von daher, beziehungsweise wenn sie da auftauchen sollte, weiß ich, du müsst eigentlich nur kaufen und dann müsst ihr die automatisch installieren. Also ob ich da ein Video mache, weiß ich nicht, muss ich mal sehen, weil wie gesagt, das ist halt einfach nur Datei runterladen, installieren, fertig. Also im Prinzip braucht man nur einen Klick auf der Website und einen Doppelklick auf die Setup. Favorite airline? I don't have one. I don't have a favorite airline. My favorite 127.65, so the ATIS is back up, but we don't receive it. Okay, anyway. So I don't have a favorite airline. I have a favorite aircraft, which is the 777. Ah, there we go.
Airport 8 has information Charlie.
Charlie now.
Time 1200. Zulu.
Yeah.
Surface wind 210 degrees, 9 knots. Visibility 0 kilometers or more. Clouds to 2,000 feet. Temperature +30. Dew point +23. QNH 1006. Arrival and departing. Runway 19er left and 19er right. Expect ILS approach runway 19er left or 19er right. Transition level 130. All aircraft departure from Savannah Fury International Airport shall climb initially with 6,000 feet.
There we go.
Bangkok Center, Scandinavian 402, a very good evening.
Next one will be Bangkok arrival 12435. We tuned that in already, 12435.
Scandinavian 402.
And there we go.
Bangkok Control, go ettermiddag. Your land transmission was partially blocked.
Nein, das ist einfach nur ein Download. Die PMDG 737 ist einfach nur ganz normaler Download. Ich weiß gar nicht, ob man die überhaupt auch auf CD kaufen kann. Ich glaube, das geht mittlerweile gar nicht mehr.
Det var flott. Tack så mycket. Scandinavian 402. Cessna 46 request descent.
That's 146, descend flight level 160 when ready.
When ready, flight level 160, that's 146.
Test mile 46, you can expect the RMP runway 03 via Emirates.
Expecting RMP runway 3 Emirates. That's 146.
Okay. Genau, wenn du den Flugsimulator 2020 installiert hast, einfach die PMDG von der Seite runterladen. Und also nachdem man sie gekauft hat, nachdem du sie gekauft hast, einfach runterladen. Gibt es einen Download-Link, dann hast du auf deinem PC die Setup-Datei, die einfach doppelt anklicken und dann installieren, eventuell noch die den Installationspfad vom Flugsimulator suchen, falls der geändert wurde von dir, und dann installiert er den automatisch, und das war's. And we're now starting our descent. Into Bangkok. And yeah, I was about to double check the ATIS here. QNH 1006 is correct, temperature 30 degrees is right, wind is now 210 at 9. Transition level is 130 if I'm not mistaken. Yes. Radio 200, config 3 landing, and we can do that here as well, config 3 landing. What do I think about the 747 Dreamlifter? That's a good question. I think it's quite ugly. But I also think that the Airbus Beluga is ugly.
We've just begun our descent into our destination.
So yeah, I think it's really useful, the Dreamlifter, very useful, as well as the Beluga. But nevertheless, I think it's absolutely ugly. It always reminds me on a snake, which just had dinner. So yeah.
Remember to fasten your seatbelts. And also please note that the aircraft toilets will shortly be
Gamer
out of
Martin,
use.
die welche App? Was meinst du, welche App? Also die PMDG, die gibt's halt auf der Homepage, ne? pmdg.com. Ja, ist auf der Website pmdg.com. Very good, Duncan. Very good. Absolutely, grammatically, absolutely correct. And spelling also. And I will try something now. I've never done that before. There is ATC, no. Flight in it? No. Diversion? Weather? No. Arrival message, that was what I was looking for. So,
Russia 34-9er, correction, you are shortly leaving my airspace, Mekong offline, identification terminated, Unicom 122.8, have a good flight, bye-bye.
Copy, 12258, Thai chat 40, goodbye, thank you, sir.
Last mile 46, descend 5,000 feet, the Kun QNH 1007.
5,000 feet, QNH 1007, Cessna 46.
so, and what I will do now, well, if for learning 9 months, well, your sentence was absolutely correct, so that's a very good job, I mean, especially for only learning for 9 months, so, no, really, really good. So I need GPU, I need the PCA. Next flight number will be Foxtrot Delta 4108. Fuel requested will be 7640. Taxi fuel will be 230. And trip fuel will be 2830. I send that. I've never done that before. I send an arrival message to our company. Okay. And Gamer Martin, was für ein Lenkrad hast du? Lenkrad, also ich benutze Joystick. Ich habe den Sidemaster, Thrustmaster Side Stick und die Honeycomb Alpha Version.
Asia 4403. Backtrack and line up runway 32 via Bravo. Report ready for departure.
Well, be fast, Duncan, be fast. So you're back on time.
Thank you. Mile 46 via Emirates, clear the RMP runway 03. Report a 10-mile final.
Via Emirates, cleared RMP runway 03, report 10-mile final. Touch mile 46.
Asia 4107, contact Bangkok approach, frequency 124.350.
124.350 for Thai Asia 4107. Thank you very much for the ETC and have a great evening. Bye bye.
You too, have a good one. Bye.
Bangkok approach, hello, this is Thai Asia 4107.
Thai Asia 4107, this is Bangkok approach, identified flight level 194.
That is correct.
4107, follow arrival route and profile. You are cleared to ascend to 7,000 feet with QNH 1006.
Descending 7,000 via the Star North of 3 Charlie and QNH is 1006, Thai Asia 4107. Did I? No, 1008, 1007, 006. There we go. Okay, Henry, I know. Thank you very much for being here and have a good landing into Quito. I will watch your video afterwards because I'm very interested in the landing at Quito. And I will now also start my recorder tool. And the landing rate monitor as well. No, I do not need to restart to start my recorder tool because I won't record the landing, as it's just a turnaround, right? So we're 1 hour off the block, 42 minutes in the air. So we spent 20 minutes on the ground there. Well, that's a lot. turn on the terrain radar, just to make sure that we don't miss any terrain here.
Pakistan 9012, contact
Next ATC, by the way, will be Bangkok Tower 118.2, so we tune that in already. 118.2. There we go. And reducing the speed now to 50 knots. Bangkok incoming. That looks so great, doesn't it? That is really great. Why do we just fly 230 knots? Is there a restriction somewhere? Uh, 250. I don't know. Well, anyway. There we go. 250. 250. I've never flown United in real life, but I have been flying United in the simulator. Just recently, I flew United. Haven't you been on the stream there as well? United Airlines, Denver to Santa Ana? I think it was on the stream as well. Oh no, you haven't. You haven't been on the stream. I did that flight about a few days ago. No, I was flying out of Denver, and don't use caps. Well, yeah, you can see the video. I flew out of Denver a few days ago, just I think on last week, Wednesday or so. Bangkok. So time to turn on the lights. Well, I'm quite sure that I will fly into Denver again very soon. So don't worry. Denver is a nice airport. I have a scenery, pay-by scenery for it, so I will use it more often, of course. Well, then be sure you don't miss the next stream. I mean the next stream going to Denver. Yeah, I know. That's why I said, be sure you don't miss the next stream when I'm flying to Denver. Time to turn on the seatbelt signs here as well. I take you by your word. Don't forget that. Do we have a speed restriction here? Let me quickly check. Yeah, 220 knots. Okay.
Approach, very good evening, this is Thai Asia 3364, out of runway 19 right, landing 6000.
Thai Asia 3364 identified.
Yeah, I know longer flights can be very, very boring. I mean, I'm happy that you enjoy it, and I give my best to keep you entertained, but sometimes it's also hard for me to find something to say. It's hard to entertain people if you don't know what to say yourself, you know. So that's why I need an active chat, which can also like ask questions or just keep the conversation going. Unless I'm in the landing, what I am right now. Yeah, exactly. And you just you can't even watch outside because you just have water. Yeah, I can understand, Travis. I can understand. I mean, the most interesting part is landing and departing. Everything else is just, yeah. I know what you mean. Nope. Ich habe keine A321. Die gibt's aktuell für den FS 2020 gibt's ja noch nicht.
Thai Asia 4107, descent further to 5,000 feet.
Descending 5,000, Thai Asia 4107. Open climb down 5,000. And we activate the approach phase. Why would I do that? Green dot speed. Hi Tien, I'm flying from Chiang Mai to Bangkok, and I'm currently approaching Bangkok before I will go back to Chiang Mai. Yeah, Travis, German is quite complicated, even for Germans sometimes.
4107, clear ILS approach, runway 19 right, descent to 3,000 feet, report established.
Roger, turn to final at own discretion and clear ILS approach runway 19 right, descending 3,000 feet, Thai Asia 4107. That's interesting, we didn't even get a intercept heading.
Thai Asia 3364 passing 14,000.
And we don't have the ILS yet in. ILS is set 109.5 is set, slope 3 degrees, course 195, that's correct.
132.1, Thai Asia 364, good evening.
I heard that a lot. But actually, I mean, for me, for example, Russian people sounds angry too, or Arabic. That's just kind of how the language is. For me, German doesn't sound angry at all. It's just normal. Well, it is kind of a weird approach here that we do not get any clearance for final. Lock blue, localizer incoming. So we should switch to lock star soon. Lock star, localizer captured. I don't even know why the controller let us fly so far outside. I mean, there was no aircraft incoming, so why would he give me a 15 or even 20 miles final? That doesn't make any sense. But yeah, so that's how it is. There is currently an event ongoing from Thailand to, I think it's Pakistan. But that's a very long flight. I don't really want to do that right now. Yeah. Oh well, Pakistan is a very nice country. I heard a lot of good stuff about it. I mean, from a tourist perspective, of course. But there is some nice scenery missing. Oh, and we captured the glide slope here, or at least the glide slope is received, let's say it that way. So missed approach, climb to 1000 on track 195, then climbing right turn direct rip, so at 3000, if unable, continue climb in the holding pattern, 3000. Okay, go around altitude of 3000, so approach checklist, briefing confirmed, ECAM status, checked normal, seatbelt signs on, barrel ref 1006 set, on both sides, MDA 200 set, and engine mode selector is normal. Well, that's a big difference. Afghanistan and Pakistan. Yeah, do that, Gamer Martin. It's the joystick is really good from Thrustmaster. It's really nice. And ILS glide slope is alive. Autopilot 1 and 2, cut 3 will do a glide slope star. Glide slope captured. Thai Asia 4107 established on the ILS 1908.
4107, contact tower on 118.2. Have a good landing. Bye bye.
118.2, Thai Asia 4107. Thank you very much for the ATC. Bye bye. We switch over and we tune in ground as well, so that we are prepared. 12165. Bangkok Tower, very good afternoon. This is Thai Asia 4107 established on the ILS 1908. Flaps 1.
Thai 4107. Sorry, runway 19 right, continue approach, expect late landing clearance.
Expect late landing clearance, continue approach Thai Asia 4107.
Paki, star 9027, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, no delay.
Clear takeoff, runway 19 right, back to 9027.
Get down.
Cabin crew, seats for landing please, seats for landing.
Thrustmaster to you, Captain's Pack, Eversource and gas burn for PC. Yeah, exactly, Gamer Martin. That's a good one here. Flaps 2, speed check, flaps 2. Did she just die in the air traffic? I think it's a he, although he seems to be very young. But doesn't matter, his phraseology is great. Flaps 3. Landing checklist, cabin is secured, auto throttle speed, go around altitude 3000 feet, is set, ECA memo, landing no blue, landing checklist completed. Cabin is secured, turn on head tracking.
Thai Asia 4107, runway 19 right, clear to land, wind 200 degree at 6 knots.
Clear land 19 right, Thai Asia 4107.
Pakistan 9027, contact backup approach 124.35, สวัสดีครับ
1465, bye-bye. Tower, this is Pakistan 9451, holding short, X219 right.
Roger, 2 station at once, but all aircraft, hold short of runway.
Actually, the controller is really good.
500.
Tower, Pakistan 9451.
Go ahead.
Holding short runway 19 right at Echo 2.
Roger.
Above.
Tower Pakistan 640 with you, holding point 19 right, Tower 2.
Why do I not
Roger, I think you made runway 19
landing?
left, but Pakistan 640, express 6 minute delay, runway 19 left, line up and wait.
Light slow.
Line up and wait, runway 19 left, Pakistan 640.
50.
Pakistan 9451, runway 19 right, line up and wait.
20. Retard.
Line up for 19 light and wait, Pakistan 9451.
Yeah, it's the head tracking which mess up my landing. I will land in Chiang Mai without the head tracking. $60 knots, reverses off, manual braking.
Hi, Chef 4107, do you have a sign number?
No, we take whatever is free.
Roger that.
The aircraft has arrived at the gate. You are reminded that all electronic devices should remain turned off until you are in the terminal building. Thank you.
Thai Chef 4107, continue taxi, turn left. Echo, contact ground 121.65, sorry.
Contact ground 12165, continue taxi via Echo, Thai Asia 4107. Thank you, bye-bye.
Thai Chef 4107, negative, frequency 2165.
2165, Roger, sorry about that, Thai Asia 4107.
No problem. Pakistan 9451, wind is 2.
Bangkok ground, hello, this is Thai Asia 4107 on Echo. Blocked. We just wait here. Thai Asia 4107 is with you on Echo.
Thai Asia 4107, continue taxi down Echo, turn right onto Hotel, and I'll put you down into Echo 10, so you'll go Echo Delta 8, Hotel 1, Echo 10.
Well, I'm afraid I wasn't able to follow you there. Taxi via Echo, then we turn right onto Hotel, and from there on, could you please repeat?
Definitely, so you once you turn right onto hotel, we'll be left onto hotel 1, then Tango 13 to Echo 10 to the gate.
Okay, Roger. Right on hotel, left on hotel 10, and then Tango, and then the gate Echo 10 for Thai Asia 4107.
Thanks, Thai Asia 4107.
That.
Vietnam 1003, ready for taxi?
Okay, so that was quite a hard taxi clearance here. So flaps up, come on, speed brake, in.
Vietnam 1003, taxiing Tango 14, Delta 3, Echo 2, runway 19 on the right.
Can you say again, sir?
Yep, roger that. Vietnam 1003, taxi.
Wait. Where am I? Oh, I'm here.
Roger, Tango 14, Delta.
Well, that was.
3 Echo 2, hold short runway 19, alright. Vietnam 1223.
Well, that was wrong. But anyway, we're now on Delta. Well, never mind. I would use Vatsim, but I'm still not used to remembering a lot of the stuff they say because they speak so fast. Well, Travis, you can also set a remark information that you're new and ask them to speak slow. And if they speak too fast, you can always ask them what they said. Duncan, 777. By the way, the landing rate which you saw on the overlay, 400 something, was absolutely wrong. I had a landing rate of only 175. It was only 175. That's because of the head tracking. Because I think the landing rate, which is taken by the overlay, refers to the vision point in the cockpit. And if you use head tracking, that vision point is always moving. So so it depends on like where you're looking. I need to go.
Hi, 335, you ready for your taxi? Got that push and start, sorry?
I need to hold here for a second.
Okay, we for taxi later.
Because we're cleared for Echo 10. I think that's the western stance here. Echo 10. Okay. Yeah, we turn now here left, and then we're basically there. Yeah, Travis, some people on Vatsim are talking really fast, indeed. But the vast majority is talking like normal speeds.
Thank you, and I was just asking if we don't move any further so we can disconnect and push.
And yeah.
Vietnam 1223, sorry sir, can we continue taxi Echo and Delta 5 join Delta again because we're over Delta, and we will try Delta from Delta 5 and Echo.
So Echo here is the first taxiway. No, I need to let the light on. I think that should be this gate here.
Roger, Echo 2, runway 19, right. Sorry about that.
Pakistan 9520, ready for taxi?
Yes, I'm ready for taxi, Pakistan 9520.
9520, taxi Tango 8, Golf, Charlie 4, Bravo 2.
Okay.
Roger, taxi
Lights off.
Tango 8, Golf, Charlie 4, Bravo 2, Pakistan 9520.
Engine 1 off. Parking brake set. And engine 2 off as well. So yeah, as I said, landing rate was 170, 180. So that was a fairly good landing here.
And Pakistan 1947, sir, we're clear for taking traffic, pushing back facing west.
Pushing back facing west.
Company message, that should be the
Continue on Golf on your right.
welcome message.
Delta 3 Echo 2.
Continue right on Golf Delta 3 and
Arrival message, exactly 88 1255 Zulu, perfect. Okay, so we let the passengers deboard, and then we will soon be starting our second leg back to Chiang Mai.
Emirates 71, roger that. Push and start is approved. You'll be facing south. Just wait for parking traffic behind you.
Once again,
One safe, you're ready to start.
today, on behalf of myself, the first officer and the cabin crew, we wish you a safe and pleasant journey from the airport, and hope to see you soon again. Thanks.
Malaysia 783, you are clear to push and start once again.
So parking checklist, APU bleed is on.
I'll notify you when you're ready to go.
Tanks are off, okay. Yellow electric pump is off. Wait, is it off now or on? Off, okay. Engines off, seatbelt signs off, exterior lights. We can turn off the beacon lights. Transponder standby. This one as well. Exterior lights, yeah, fuel pumps off, parking brake and chocks. Let's see, parking brake. Yeah, chocks are in. Mobile phones are on, transponder standby is set, and we set it to 2000. And radar predictive wind shear warning system is off. So we are now deboarding.
Vietnam 1201, taxi Tango 13, Tango 14, Delta Delta 3, Echo 2.
We can connect the charging cable again. Passengers are deboarding. And we are basically ready for the turnaround now. Stop the climb, 1 hour 26 block time. That's fine. Landing system off. And that's it. So now we have already the next flight plan available. I will just quickly upload that.
And Emirates 71, clear to taxi, clear to push and start facing south.
And yeah, that was it, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Bangkok. Okay, great. So this scenery seems to be not be available for Zoom Update 9.
69, just repeat that one, please.
But anyway.
Ground passenger flying scan Delta 8 ready for push and start. We have the tail.
Pakistan 69, you'll be 39 to push and start, told.
So we just need to wait 5 more minutes until the cargo is being reloaded. So, and our departure time will be, like the next departure time, will be in 45 minutes. So I will be out of cockpit for a few minutes before I will be back and starting our return flight.
Roger, Tango 11.
I disconnect from the Vatsim network. And now we just wait for the passengers to deboard. And for the cargo to be deboarded. Oh, deboarding is done. Perfect. So I'm now out of cockpit, and I will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes for the flight back to Chiang Mai. So if you guys need to get something to drink or whatever, then do that now. There we go. Oh, that's a little bit big, isn't it? There we go. Okay guys, so I will be back shortly. Go out, get something to drink, and then we see each other again in a few minutes. And I am back. So, there we go. Reconnect to Vatsim. Check if the flight plan is received. Yes, it is. Perfect. And we start a new flight now. Import from SimBrief. Air Asia. And we need to import the next flight. There we go. 32 minutes for the departure.
7151.
Go over to mass and balance page and load the aircraft. Real time, 27 minutes.
Feedback was correct. Contact me ready for push and start. Thanks. Airframe 815. Go ahead.
And for now, I will switch over to good question. To an incomplete frequency, so that we do not have the people walking in, talking in the back. So. We start to prepare our aircraft for the return flight. Thai Asia 4108 from Bangkok to Chiang Mai, flight time again 59 minutes. And init request. There we go. So for this flight we have a cost index of only 5. Cruising flight level will be 360 and the flight number will be Foxtrot Delta 4108. Request no wind. Wind data uplink, so we have the wind information. Perfect. And resend the load sheet, so we do have the preliminary load sheet here again, which we need to plan our departures. Load sheet, preliminary load sheet 4108 from the 14th of August. Bangkok to Chiang Mai, HS Hotel Sierra Bravo Bravo Alpha. 0 fuel weight 60.8. 60.8, and we have a 0 fuel weight CG of 31.1. We will have 7.6 tons of fuel on board. And you can see as we're refueling, this is going up. We have alternate fuel of 1.7. We have final reserves of 1.1. And we need to have minimum fuel on board at Chiang Mai 4.6. And our route reserve is 0.9. There we go. So fuel calculation is done. We now just wait until we have the fuel on board. And as we still know, we have 19 right and 19 left for departure, so we take 19 right. I think that should be it for today as well. And departure runway will be the Tango 3 Golf. At least I hope so. I'll execute no discontinuity, and for Chiang Mai we're gonna expect runway 36 again, so ILS Zulu 36 via Marnie to Alpha arrival. No, that was one too far. Marnie to Alpha arrival and insert. Okay, we can accept the preliminary load sheet. And let's see if Bangkok ground is on CPDLC. Nope, it's not. But that is no problem whatsoever. APU is running. Air condition tells me 21 degrees overall, that's fine. No, let's, before we take the departure briefing, let's first do a quick reference for the departure. And we have, let me see. Well, actually, we could take maybe Echo 5 for departure. I will check that. 1 on the right, drive, optimum, sync live weather, view intersection data. We can just take full length. Okay. Well, yeah, then we take full length departure, and we have takeoff runway 19 right, 156, 156, 157, flex temp 61, and thrust reduction 1000 feet. So 156, 156, 157. Transition altitude is fine, flex temp 60 and 1/down 0.1. And now we have 1000 as thrust reduction and acceleration altitude, and also 1000 as engine out acceleration. Okay, secondary flight plan, copy the active. Received the message already from Bangkok ground. That is weird. They have a kind of reflection here, I think, from a daylight screenshot, picture, whatever, and you can see there is like some. That's totally weird here. This reflection might be from daylight, but it's also split it up here. This car, I don't think this car is that long. So yeah, that's a little bit weird here. Start now the boarding process. Take XL power so that we have the APU supported.
You can open the doors and start letting the passengers aboard. Thank you.
No problem.
Hi Duncan, no problem. I'm just preparing. I'm just preparing the flight now. We can check the ATIS 12765 again.
+24, QNH1007. Arrival and departing. Runway 19 left and 19 right. Expect ILS approach runway 19 left or 19 right. Transition level 130. All aircraft departure from Suvarnabhumi International Airport shall climb initially to 6,000 feet. Transponder mode spy on ground. Acknowledge receipt of information till then. Advise
Information what?
Position and aircraft type on first contact. Suvarnabhumi International Airport 8 is information delta.
Delta.
1300. Zulu. Surface wind 210
Okay.
degrees. 5 knots.
Back to the ground frequency. Initially 6th. QNH now changes to 1007. So we do switch that as well, of course. Yeah, information Delta, it's very hard to understand, isn't it? So, and I will give you a brief look into our routing here for today. Okay, so we are at this gate here. Take red again. Okay, so I think we're gonna push back in this direction. Come on, in this direction, and then we taxi out here. Taxi here, and then Delta 3 or maybe Delta 2 and Echo 1 over here. So that will be our taxi route today, I think. It's also very possible that we taxi. Another color, that we taxi out here and then over here. That's also possible that we do it like this. Not sure. Also, it could be possible that he gives us this way here and we depart 19 left. Could be as well. I'm not sure. We will see. Oh well, 21 likes already. That's great news. Thank you everybody who gave this video a thumbs up. The United Supersonic, well, I'm not sure if this aircraft will be successful. I mean, supersonic flights are definitely a good thing, what we might need today, because it was running faster every day. But I'm not quite sure if this will be, yeah, kind of helpful for the economic purposes, and I'm just not sure if people are really interested in flying these. I think that tickets might be very, very expensive, and so I think that a lot of people will fly it in the beginning so they can tell, well, I did a supersonic flight, but later on I don't think they will use it that often. So for the arrival, let's first have a look on the departure. That's more important. So we're gonna fly the Tango 3 Golf departure if we depart from runway 19 right. Just need to find it. Tango 3 Kilo 3 Juliet. I think this is departure. Oh yeah, 19 left, and yeah, this is 19 right. So departure route here, that's fairly easy. We're gonna depart 19 right, max 220 knots. That's important. Then turn right, go up here, and over here. Oh, come on, why is it again changing the color? Can you just save what I did, please? So this way, over here, Disco Tango, and from there on we continue to Marni via Yankee 6. This is basically this airway over here, so this way. This is our departure route. Fairly easy. At or below flight level 100, at or above flight level 140, so we just have these few restrictions here. 220 knots, max 240 knots, this one and this one. So we should double check that these are set into the FMC. Roven, max 220, Bravo Sierra 909, max 240, that's set. Then we have the limitation, flight level 100. Although, yeah, at or below, of course. And then we have make it at flight level 140 or above. There we go. We will be above, so that's fine. We can comply with this departure route. My grandfather was actually an engineer on the 747 Concorde. Oh, really? That's great news. I love the Concorde. Best aircraft ever. Yes, ATC will tell me which sit to use. So basically you need to plan it up front. So in our flight plan, let me show you. So in our flight plan, we have a pre-flight departure route of Tango 3 Juliet here. Tango 3 Juliet from 19 left. I guess, I'm not sure, but I guess that we're gonna get runway 19 right for departure. So I planned for the Tango 3 Golf. Then we fly this route and we expect Marnie to Alpha into Chiang Mai's runway 36. That is what we have planned for the, or with the flight plan. It is very likely that we get some different information, like for example another departure route, maybe another departure runway, and also for the arrival we maybe can expect vectors, or we fly the Marnie to Alpha. Maybe there's a runway change to runway 18 and we receive another arrival route. So that all depends, and this is just for your own reference, like pre-flight. Yeah, so this is the departure. We will have a look on the arrival later on. And now, yeah, we still have some passengers to go. Boarding is completed. Fuel planning is completed as well, so seatbelt signs can be turned on. They are, okay. That's great. So we will change that around, and 4108, so we switch that. Okay, so the overlay is updated as well. Departure time is in 15 minutes, so we have some time left. Basically we can turn off the terrain radar here. Yeah, we just have the last passengers boarding. Let me see if I set up everything. Yeah, but that looks good. Init page, we have to double check all these information later on with the final load sheet. And yeah, we're now just waiting for the passengers to be boarded. No aircrafts anymore on the ground here. Did you know that in Swiss Airlines contract it's mandatory to turn on the logo light from 7 PM? No, I didn't know that. I know that there are different company procedures, that's why I mostly have... Wait a second, is this simulated? So logo lights are now on, and navigation lights are on. If I switch that to position 2, there's no change, okay, whatsoever. So I know that there are different procedures depending on the airline. Some even have no restriction at all, so they use the logo lights all day. Some don't use it at all, and it just depends on the company. But I didn't know that Swiss has a mandatory restriction to turn them on. Yes, exactly. Well, basically SimBrief just helps you to find out the most suitable route. You could also plan your route yourself. You can change the SimBrief route, but it just saves time to use it auto-generated by SimBrief, because it's like in 95% of all cases it fits and it's suitable, and in the other 5% you can just change it yourself, whatever you prefer. And if you have a controller online, of course, he might give you different information. If you do not have a controller online and you have to use it on Unicom, then you can use it, yeah, as it is planned by SimBrief. Or, for example, if you go online and you see, well, SimBrief planned for only 1-liner whatever left, but the taxi route to 1-liner right is different, it's shorter. I want to use 1-liner right, and of course you can change it to whatever you like, or to whatever fits your weather and your routing expectations better. So 28 passengers remaining. And we have 10 minutes left for the departure. I think that will be very good. Yeah, you're welcome, Travis. No problem. Anytime. So we can see cargo boarding is completed. We have just cabin door opened. Is there any aircraft around me? No, apparently not. That is weird. There should be some aircrafts. There should be... Am I connected successfully? Yes, I am. That is weird. Let me have a look. There should be an aircraft back here. Over there should be one. And there should be one as well, according to the map. Oh yeah, here it is. He just pushed back. Okay, okay, great. There is an arrival. Okay, great. Okay. So I am connected. That's fine. So 19 passengers remaining. I think it's time now to switch over to ground and request a clearance, and also tune in tower frequency again.
Have a great night.
Bangkok ground, hello, this is Thai Airways 4108 at stand Echo 10 type Airbus A320, requesting clearance to destination Chiang Mai, and we have information Echo on board.
Roger that one, Thai Asia 4108, clear to destination Seoul, runway 19 right, Tango 3 Golf, initial time 6,000 feet, expecting flight level 360, squawk 7163.
Clear to Chiang Mai, out of runway 19 right, we had a Tango 3 Golf departure, initially 6,000 feet, expecting flight level 360 and 7163, and the box Thai Asia 4108.
Thai Asia 4108, lead back was correct, contact me when you're ready for push and start.
We'll go.
Thai 2 Golf India, ready for taxi.
So what I do is, when I receive the clearance, I always write it. I write it down, so I don't have to remind it. Remember it. I mean, 7163. That way I can read back it way easier than I could do it if I have to do it by heart.
Clear taxi Tango 9, Golf Charlie 4 and Bravo 2, Thai 2 Golf India.
Tango Ground, good evening, Pakistan 349.
And we have 5 minutes left for the departure and 6 passengers left on the gate. So once the passengers are aboard, we will basically directly start the departure process.
160.
Latest number as far as the Tango 6 correction November 3 Juliet departure sequence level 70 and scope on departure is 7163 Pakistan 349.
Two passengers left. We can have a look here on this wonderful gangway, which is just cut in half. Boarding completed. Close the door. Remove the chocks and cones. And well, I still have no idea when the final load sheet will arrive. So let's just request it manually. Okay, so let's double check that. Load sheet. Zero fuel weight 60.7. And we have a zero fuel weight 31.2.
Ladies and gentlemen,
there we go. Fuel in tank 7.59. 7.59. We accept this. And we check the departure information here. Sync with the final load sheet, sync the local weather and calculate. There might be a slight change. Yeah, there is. 154 and 156 flex temp 62 now. Wait. 54, 54, 56, 62. 54, 54, 56, 62. And then we have 1/down 0.1, right? Yes, we have. Okay, thrust reduction remains on 1000. Okay, so that is done. Turn off the GPU. And we can turn on the dome lights here as well. Bangkok ground Thai Asia 4108 is ready for push and start.
Roger that one, Thai Asia 4108, you can push and start facing north. QNH is 1007.
Push and start is approved, face north on the QNH 1007 to Asia 4108. Face north. So that's exactly how I expected it to be in the first place.
Window blinds open and seatbelt fastened.
Thai Asia 4403, are you on my frequency?
There we go. And I'll request a pushback. There is a pushback truck, but it's not connecting. I sometimes have the problem.
Asia 4403, are you on my frequency?
Okay, I'll have to start a problem again. Okay, let's do it one more time. I don't think it's gonna be working, but... Okay, request it again. Ah, now it's working. Perfect.
This is ground. Stand by.
Okay, so before start checklist, cockpit prep is done, gear pins and covers removed, signs are...
4403, are you on my frequency?
Signs are on, and auto ADRS is nav. Fuel quantity 7,580 are on board, and balanced. Left tank is a little bit lower as the APU is running from the left tank. Takeoff data is set, and barrel ref 1007 is set once, twice, and 3 times. To the line completed. Below the line, the windows and doors are closed. Beacon lights, we can turn them on now because we're starting the engines soon. Mobile phones if thrust levers idle, and parking brake is set.
Roger that, Thai Asia 4403. Are you taxiing to gate Bravo 2?
Please release parking brake.
And we'll release the parking brake.
Parking brakes are released.
Roger that one, Thai Asia 4403. Once you get to Delta 8,
Hi, Annie.
right,
Welcome to the stream.
Continue taxi Charlie.
Start a chrono and starting engine number 2. I hope this time it's working. And it's again not working. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. What the hell did I do wrong? Why are the engines not starting?
Good evening, Bangkok ground 101, stand Foxtrot 5.
Good evening.
I have no idea.
Craft calling.
Air 101.
JJA101, roger that. What was your gate number, sorry?
Gate.
I have no idea what I do wrong.
Air 101.
JJA101, I don't see you on my radar. What is Foxtrot 5?
Now I have the same problem again. That I most likely will have to reset the flight plan.
Apologies for that one, JJA101. I thought you were at the gate. Apologies. Continue taxi on Bravo.
I have no idea.
On to Charlie 6 Golf and then Tango 13 to the bay.
I have no idea. I'm very sorry, but
Golf Tango 13 to gate 101.
my day was fine so far. I still have problems with starting my engine. I had this problem. I had this problem already when I departed Chiang Mai. I don't know why the aircraft is not starting engine number 1 or 2. Yeah, we can set the parking brake, but
Parking brake set.
And Thai Asia 4403, you can continue taxi 1 speed aircraft in front of you, Boeing 737-800, taxi past.
Okay, sir.
okay, so let's see. I did that before again as well. Negative. We have problems in starting the engines.
Not a problem, Thai Asia 4108, just advise when you are ready. I do have an aircraft who is wanting Foxtrot 5 for the gate, but he is a while away on the other side of the airport, so all good.
Yeah, we have to see it. It will take a while. Sorry about that.
Not a problem, I'll redirect the aircraft. Apologies, thank you. And JJA101, would you be able to take a Charlie or Bravo gate? The aircraft on
I don't know.
13 is having engine problems.
Other will came out to 101.
I don't know. There is also no status.
JJA101, would you be able to continue taxi on Bravo and turn on to Charlie 5 Tango 6 to be Bravo 2, Bravo 4, Bravo 6.
And I don't know why. Yeah, engine tired, engine sleep, exactly. I have no idea what the problem is. I have all the pumps on. There is... crew supply on.
Bangkok ground 101, confirm left turn at Charlie 5.
Roger, yes. Left turn at Charlie 5, which is the next taxiway.
I mean, I could turn off the engine pumps again.
In the Foxtrot area is having problems with your engines.
Roger, so left turn at Charlie 5, then Tango 6 to Tango 7.
Thank you, David. Thank you very much.
Golf, is that right?
I'll get you to taxi Charlie 5 Tango 6 to any of the gates.
Is there a way? Let me see.
Charlie 1, Charlie 3, Charlie 5, Charlie 7,
If there
Charlie 9 or Bravo 2, 4, 6.
Phoenix user guide after part before takeoff, before start. No, it's
The aircraft stuck on the taxi with engine problems at the moment, so I just wanted to get you to a gate quick.
I understand that. Thanks for the help.
Asia 4403, continue taxi onto Charlie.
Continue taxi to Charlie, Thai Asia 4403.
Juju Air 101, once you reach Charlie 5, just hold for the Thai Asia 4403 aircraft will be taxiing in before you.
Roger, will hold short at Charlie 5001.
Let me check something. Maybe there is a problem. Maintenance.
Pakistan 349, roger that. You're clear to taxi.
Flight freeze, doors failures.
Charlie, so Golf,
Seems to be no failures.
Bravo 2, runway 19 left.
APU quick start. What is that? Ground power on, ground air on. I could do ground air on and then try it again.
Ground power radio check.
This one from Tower, we hear you 5x5.
That's so weird.
Thank you.
That is so weird. I have no idea what's going on. And especially because I was the one getting the aircraft to cold and dark again, so there is nothing.
And Juju Air 101, hold position. State Bravo 2 will be taken by Thai Asia 4403.
Oh god.
Thai Asia 4108, how's it going over with the engine?
Nothing yet. I think we'll need about 2 or 3 minutes.
Thai Asia 4108, not a problem, take your time. We have diverted the aircraft to a different concourse, so you're free to take your Flight 1 taxiway.
Roger.
And Thai Asia 4403 appears you have passed the Tango 6 for the concourse. Continue taxi and turn left on Tango 4.
Maybe another chance is flap open. It's also just 99%. Is that correct? So.
And Thai Asia 4403, once you turn left onto Tango 4, you're free to take any of the gates, being Bravo 135 or Alpha 1.
So now the flap is open to 100%. APU bleed. Let's try it again. I don't think that's the problem, but let's just try it. Nope, nothing. Nothing. Engine's not starting.
Thai Asia 4403, are you continuing taxi on Bravo to come back to Charlie Flight Tango 6?
Continue to taxi.
that is so weird.
Roger that.
I mean, I have the APU available, I have the APU bleed, I have the pumps on. Well then, I just have the same possibility I had before. I have to do it like this. It's annoying, but...
Air 101, have a great night. Thanks for flying down as one of them.
Thanks for the help. Have a great night. Thank you.
Thai Asia 4403, hold position before entering Charlie 5. An aircraft is coming on Charlie. And Pakistani 349, continue.
APU bleed. Let's check. Yes, so the bleed is fine as well.
And Thai Asia 4403, once the Pakistan aircraft has passed Charlie
not really.
6 to the Bravo 2 gate.
Not really.
Taxi to Charlie 5 to Tango 6 to get Bravo 2.
It seems as if there is no fuel flow as well, there's like nothing.
And Pakistani 349, I want to approach Charlie 4, contact TL 118.2, have a great night.
Oh, sorry.
I stand for Tower 118 at 2, Python 349, yeah.
Bye-bye. Thai Asia 4403, continue taxi Charlie 5 Tango 6 to the...
So, one last try here. Now engine 1 is running up. Why?
Taxi Charlie 5 Tango 6 to the gate, Bravo 2, Thai Asia 4403.
Okay, so engine number 1 is now up.
Thai Asia 4108, there is no traffic around you, so you are more than welcome to continue troubleshooting.
Thank you very much. We have engine number 1 running now, and we now try to get engine number 2 up.
Roger that, just advise when you are ready for taxi clearance.
Roger. I have no idea. I mean, the bleed is fine. APU is fine. The air conditioner is fine. And I was able to start the aircraft from the cold and dark, so, but... Funnily enough, engine number 2 is not starting. Now I have engine number 1 running, but number 2 not. And now... okay, finally we have a engine master off. With no relight after 22 seconds. Engine master 1 off, okay. Off. Engine mode selector ignition. If damage, if no damage, engine 1 relight. Turn it back on. No, nothing. Engine 1 off. Go to ignition. Yes, so there is electricity and air bleed problem. That is the problem. I just don't know why.
Thai Asia 4423 parking complete. Thank you. สวัสดีครับ
So, engine 1 is running up again. I don't know what I did.
4403, not a problem. Have a great night. สวัสดีครับ
Yeah, I know the problem is the air bleed and the electricity, but I don't know why. You know what? I just do it the same as I did before. It's totally annoying, but I have no idea what the problem is. The Pushback Planner ist von flightsim.to. Da gibt es eine ganze Menge zum Runterladen. So, engine 2 running up now as well. Don't know what the problem is. I have no idea what the problem was. Very weird. Totally weird. I have to do troubleshooting with that afterwards. Yeah, I know. So, flaps 1 now. Flight controls check. Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral. Right. And left. And neutral. Flaps 1. Spoilers arm. And auto brake max. Cabin takeoff test. Normal. 0.1 down is set. And we are now ready to go. Yeah, and Thai Asia 4107. We all keep doing the best we can, and we are now, everything is set up, so we are now ready to taxi. If the controller keeps asking every 2 minutes, then it won't help.
Apologies for the wait. Taxi Tango 13 Tango 14 Delta Delta 3 Echo 2 Robin 19 right.
Tango 13 Tango 14 Delta Delta 3 and Echo 2 to holding point 19 right, Thai Asia 4108. So taxi lights now on. Parking brake release. And there we go. Turn on hat tracking. And where's my ground charts? Delta Tango 13. Okay, that's straight ahead. Okay. Ja, mach ich gleich, wenn ich in der Luft bin, okay? So we have Tango 13, Tango 14. What's the next? Delta 3. Echo 2, okay. So now taking the first to the left. The left side is clear, right side is clear as well. So before takeoff checklist, to the line. Flight controls checked, flight instruments check, briefing confirmed, flight setting config 1 plus F, FMA and takeoff data, V1 154, VR 154, V2 156, flex 60 degrees, 62 degrees actually, and transponder is 7163 set. ECAM takeoff null blue, takeoff checklist below the line, to the line completed. There is the moon. I have no idea what the problem with the engines was. Especially because if I start in cold and dark, I never had any problem starting the engines.
Thai Asia 4108 on approach to Delta 3, contact tower 118.2. Have a great night.
On approaching Delta 3 over to Tower 118.2. Thank you very much for the ATC and have a great night as well. Bye bye. Thai Asia 4108.
Thai Asia 4108, the pleasure is always. Have a great night and I hope to see you soon.
Thank you. And over to Tower now. What the heck was that?
You can go celebrate now your first event.
Bangkok Tower, hello, this is Thai Asia 4108 approaching Delta 3.
Thai Asia 4108, hello, wind 210 degree 5 knots, GNH 1007, runway 19 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 19 right, Thai Asia 4108.
Actually, you know what, you can go now, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Have a goosey for takeoff, please.
Roger, clear for takeoff, runway 19 right, Thai Asia 4108. Okay. Predictive wind shear system on. Takeoff checklist below the line. Cabin is secured. Engine mode selector. Normal TCAS, TARA, and PACs will be turned off. Anti-ice is not required. Initially flight level 60, and oh yeah, by the way, departure frequency is 12435. 12435. Takeoff thrust. Starter chrono.
Target 4108, just to confirm, you are clear for takeoff.
Hey firm, we're just starting our takeoff roll right now at Thai Asia 4108. Flex 62 SRS runway, auto thrust blue. Checked. V1 rotate. Cheerio Bangkok. See you soon. Positive rate. We engage the autopilot. Thrust climb.
Thai Asia 4108, monitor, contact Bangkok departure 124.35. Good day.
12435 Thai Aviation 4108. Thank you very much for the ATC. Have a good night. Bye bye.
Bye, สวัสดีครับ
Bangkok departure. Hello, this is Thai Airways, Thai Asia 4108, climbing 6, passing now 2,400. Flaps up, speed check, flaps up.
Thai Asia 4108, Bangkok approach, identified in 2,600 feet. Clear, flight level 160, follow departure route and profile.
Roger, cleared to climb flight level 160, climb via sit, Thai Asia 4108. Why do I always want to say Thai Airways? Yep, sorry, pack 1 on. And pack 2 on. What is that, by the way? Okay. Okay, so, now, let me see. So Martin, I just wrote in the chat what you have to look for and where.
Bangkok approach, Bangkok Air 278, with you, flight level 160.
Bangkok Air 278, identified on flight level 160. Descend to 5,000 feet at echo with at least 2,000 feet a minute.
Oh, by the way, it's 2 bar push back. And that toolbar did a typo there. Ja, kein Problem. We just keep the landing lights on. But I can turn off the seatbelt signs. Down there is the airport. And the overlay is again not working. I hate that. That's so annoying. So what was it? What was the call sign? AIQ 4108. Okay, now it's working. So it seems as if the controller doesn't want to have anything to do with the aircrafts. He just clear them via the SID and that's it. He could give me a shortcut, he could give me a higher climb, so why do I have to stop the climb here? There's no traffic around. No reason, but, well. Next available ATC 132.1. And we now continue the climb. We're passing now flight level 100. And that's it. Landing lights off. Seatbelt signs are off already. Can start the in-flight movie. QNH is set to standard. 1013 is set here as well. I hope we are getting now the climb to our final cruising altitude. I don't want to level off here again. And we're now passing Don Muang Airport, the old airport of there one.
Contact Bangkok Control 132.1. Have a good flight. Bye bye.
132.1 for Thai Asia 4108. Thank you very much. Have a good one. Bye bye. Bangkok Control, hello, Thai Asia 4108, passing flight level 1504160.
Thai Asia 4108, Bangkok Control, hello, identified to climb flight level 360.
Climbing 360, Thai Asia 4108. That was close.
Thai Asia 4108, proceed direct to Borno.
Proceed direct to Borno, Thai Asia 4108. Thank you. Direct Borno. So that's what I mean. Now we have a nice direct. Saves us a little time here. So landing time according to the overlay is 14:58 and according to the FMC it's 15:07. So the question is, what is faster? What is more precise? I think the FMC is. So our fuel will keep us in the air for 14 hours. Yeah, of course. For at least 2.5 hours, and we can see landing is in about 1 hour, so that's very good. And I need to check about the condition here. 22, 22, 19. Okay, so we have to turn that down. There we go. Let's check. That looks better. So what is a little bit sad is that the event we are currently taking part of is Capital Connect, which is basically a flight from Bangkok to New Islamabad International Airport in Pakistan. And they advertise with the sentence, and enjoy full en route ATC. Well, maybe Volanta is a little bit mistaken, but there is no ATC online on the route besides Bangkok control here, and then later on Pakistan control. But nothing else in between. That is really a pity. I mean, if you advertise with kind of things like that, then you should be able to provide that ATC. I mean, that's the least you should do, right? And there's currently another event ongoing, which is Vatsim Canarias, Vatspa for Spain, Canarias Overload. So there will be ATC around La Palma, Tenerife South and North, Las Palmas, Fuerteventura, and what is the other one? Not Fuerteventura, but the other one on top of it, Lanzarote. Madeira has ATC as well. Currently. And for tomorrow, besides of course Düsseldorf Monday, but I don't want to go to Düsseldorf again tomorrow. We have India Independence, oh no, I can't make that. Düsseldorf Monday, turnaround Budapest, Nuremberg Monday, vectors to Copenhagen. So basically there is no event tomorrow where we could take part of, except turnaround Budapest maybe. So I will have to check again later on what we're gonna fly tomorrow for the Mad Dog Monday. And we can see that here.
349er, leaving Mars Base.
Here is our top of climb, and there is our top of descent already. So it's a very short cruise flight. We have Vietnam control, or Mekong radar, which is online. Actually, Vietnam is also a very nice country to fly in, but unfortunately there is no scenery available. Or at least I didn't find that yet. Hong Kong is online as well. Still need to do my Mat Dock Kai Tak approach again. And I will now have a look for the approach. So we're gonna land with on the Marni 2 Alpha arrival. Is there a way to turn down the brightness? Oh, here under settings, I think. Brightness, yeah, we keep that down. Go to night, chart mode, okay. So Fort Chiang Mai arrival, Marni 2 Alpha arrival. There we go. Okay, so Marni 2 Alpha arrival. We're coming from Marni down here, and then we're gonna take this routing here over here. I don't really understand why, but that's how they request us to do. So let's zoom in a little bit. So we're coming from Marni, going to Uptos, where we have okay, different colors in the night mode. So where we have this restriction here, max 220 knots, and between flight level 130 and 1000. Then we continue this way here, up here, up here. And now it's thick again. That's annoying. So up here where we need to be at 1000, then to Phuket at or below 8000, and from there on we continue on to Rikta, where we need to be at above 6600 with a maximum of 210 knots, and from there on we start our ILS approach. ILS Zulu runway 36. No problem, Duncan, no problem. Oh, you did ATC at Arlanda, okay. So, but now you stopped being ATC, or what? That was quite a fast controlling session then. Where did you control? I mean, which network or what or which program? Yeah, you know, if you have if you have pilots, then controlling is quite nice. But if you're just sitting there as controller waiting for people to come, it's not very interesting, you know. So for the approach, Phuket will be our initial approach fix. Then we join the ILS here. Max 8,000 feet, maximum 220 knots. So, and then direct to Richter. Actually, wait a second. Yeah, we're going here from Phuket to Richter, which is the initial approach fix, or the final approach fix for the ILS over here. And from there on, we turn right onto the ILS 36. Decision height is 233. So, let me do that. 233. We have a available runway of 3,400 meters, so we might do a config 3 landing as well. And double check the weather. Can we receive? Oh, we can. 127.2. Let's see. 127.2.
National Airport 8 is information after.
Oscar.
1400 Zulu. Wind 250 at 6. Visibility 999. Ceiling 3,500 broken. Temperature 28. 2.24. QNH1008.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Landing and
please keep
departing
your
runway
seatbelt fastened
36.
while the seatbelt sign is
Expect
on.
ILS
We
approach
recommend
runway
keep your
36.
seatbelt fastened whenever
Transition
you are
level
seated.
130. All aircraft departing from Chiang Mai International Airport shall fly initially at 8,000 feet.
This includes
Acknowledging
e-cigarettes.
Flight 2 Golf India,
Just a few moments
descend
before
5,000
flight
feet,
in
QNH 1009.
the chance to purchase from the selection of products available.
So, we have the information received.
Normally I display the
Didn't know you could. Departure and arrival control was there with.
783, contact Lumpur radar 132.8.
Didn't know you could have two roles in Vatsim, like in ATC, but okay.
assistance, and just ask us as we join you in the cabin shortly.
Okay, I see. Oh, did I receive 150 subscribers? Great. Great news. Thank you everyone for subscribing. Yeah, I was here for the weather. QNH is 1008. We expect runway 36. That was set in the ATS as well. Temperature is 28 degrees currently. Wind currently is 250 at 6. Config 3 landing is okay, so we can take the config 3 landing here. 153 subscribers. Wow, great. So I received another 9 subscribers today. Thank you very much for everyone who subscribed today. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much, guys.
All stations Bangkok closing in 10 minutes.
Hey, Bangkok is closing in 10 minutes, so I hope he gets us down on the ground. But I could do 122.8 here already in the standby frequency. There we go, 122.8. So we are approaching the ETP point, and then we will soon be reaching our top of descent. Oh, hi Andy! I just thought about you, if you are still here or not. Yes, that's right, we grew really fast in the last 1 or 2 months. That's absolutely correct. but that's also just possible because I have you guys in the chat here keeping me entertained while I keeping you entertained. Yeah, of course, understandable. Don't worry. And I still have the EasyJet sound file in the background. That's funny. So do you guys have any idea where I should go with the MD82 tomorrow for Mad Dog Monday? I mean, I could go for London, Stockholm, although I think there is no real good scenery for Arlanda. Let me see actually if there is. I don't think so. Why did I not yet download the Muscat scenery? Well.
Try to go Finnair, continue. Jesus, I can't speak today. Sorry about that. Continue to send 3000.
It is very weird that I do not hear other people. Oh, there is a company message. I just hope it's no ADC delay required. No ADC required. Perfect.
Gulf India via Baron, cleared RS approach, runway 27, report established.
It's still weird. Well, but anyway, there is no scenery for Stockholm, or at least not for the airport. There is only for the city itself. There is a scenery for Stockholm Skavsta and Stockholm Bromma. Is it Bromma? Bromma? Whatever. Oh really? Well, Skavsta seems to be really small, and Bromma is built with okay. Well, the scenery for Bromma is not really that good, actually, at least from the pictures. And Skavsta, well, I don't know, it's an international airport. Oh, okay. Good to know. And what about Skavsta Airport? I mean, it is international airport as well. Maybe I could approach there. Oh, I don't know. Well, that's always the hardest part, to find a suitable route to fly with the Mad Dog or with any other aircraft. That is really, really hard to decide on where I want to go or not.
Golf India, thank you. The wind's 290 at 5 knots, runway 27 clear to land.
That is so weird. Why do I not hear other people talking? Oh, and I need to call for descent. What is our call sign? Ah, yeah. Thai Asia 4108 is ready for descent.
Tasha 4108, one ready, descent flight level 180.
When ready, descending 180, Thai Asia 4108. Oh well, we can just start to descend here.
Tasha 4108, you are cleared the Marni to Alpha arrival. Expect ILS approach runway 36.
Clear for the Marni to Alpha arrival and expecting ILS runway 36, Thai Asia 4108. Thank you.
Tasha 4108, Bangkok is shortly closing. Identification terminated at Mother Tree Indigo 122.8. Happy landings, bye bye.
Over to advisory frequency. Thank you very much for the ATC. Have a great evening. Bye bye, Thai Asia 4108.
Same to you, thanks for.
Thanks. Over to Unicorn 122.8, and well, that was it. No more ATC. Oh, London is very busy at the moment again. Very busy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will shortly be landing. Please ensure your cabin bag is safely stowed with your laptop
The EasyJet.
Your tray table must be stowed, armrest down,
Waist,
and
file,
window
profile.
You now need to be seated with your seatbelt fastened, ready for landing. Please help us by handing in any rubbish, newspapers, or magazines that you do not want to take with you. The toilets are no
Well,
longer
I
in service.
most likely like to take rubbish with me. There's so many places I want to go, but still I cannot decide on where I really want to go. We could do an I could look for a nice scenery in Africa, and then we do a MD-82 flight in Africa tomorrow. Somewhere from, I don't know, Kenya to Congo or whatever. I don't know. I mean, it's just an idea. And as we do not have any controller online anymore, we can Richter at 6,600, and the ILS for runway 36 will start at 6,600, so I can go down to 3,300 actually. Okay, I managed to descend. Because we have a lot of constraints in here, so the aircraft will hold its altitude according to the constraints here from the arrival route. Yeah, unfortunately it's getting where it is dark already outside, so we cannot enjoy the oh, I have the wing lights still on. There we go. So we unfortunately cannot enjoy the nice landscape outside. But we can enjoy the nice livery in the moonlight. That is a nice thing about Airbus. You just type in something in the autopilot and the aircraft is basically doing everything by himself. We're slightly above the profile here. And by the way, right now they have ATC for the event here. So it came online just in time, basically. Duncan, you can see that above in the overlay. We will be landing at 14:53 Zulu, so in about, well, yeah, that's just a direct flight. We have this turn here into Chiang Mai, so that makes it a little longer, but we will land at 15:06. The question is, actually, what happens if we ignore that curve and fly direct from here to Phuket? I mean, that wouldn't be a big problem, wouldn't it? So, for example, if we fly from CC101 direct to Phuket, so that means I would clear that, clear the discontinuity, and take that. That looks even better. Or maybe we could even do, I mean, that's not really kind of realistic, but we could do it like this as well. I don't know why the flight director is blinking. Well, yeah, the problem is that the overlay here you can see on top of the screen is taking the direct routing to the airport, while the FMC, of course, is taking the route I filed in. That's why there was that big difference. Right now you can see it's almost, well, it's getting closer to each other. So the overlay says 1453 and the FMC only says 1501, because the FMC has this turn here, while the overlay just takes this straight route here. And these turns make 7 additional minutes. And I will try to land now without head tracking. Just to see if this is... No, I want to have it realistic, so I turn on the head tracking. So I need to reduce the speed soon. There is the deceleration point, this magenta dot here, right now, and you can see it's changing. I will turn on the landing lights. Seatbelt signs on as well. Oh, and I need to do a quick look at the approach. Runway 36, dry, refresh the meter, apply the meter. We have an expected Where is it? Expected landing weight of 65.4. 65.4. And flap 3 low auto brake. Yeah, okay, low auto brake, flap 3 landing is okay. That would mean that we gonna vacate the runway by Delta 3. No, by Delta. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, that's what we're gonna do. Low auto brake. And we set local pressure. I just need to double check the weather information, so we do not have any ATIS available at the moment. So QNH is 1008, 28 degrees, wind is 210 at 5 now. 210 at 5, flight level 110, config 3 landing, radio 233, that's fine. Okay, low auto brake, you can arm the spoilers. Okay, this is fine. We're perfectly on the descent path. We can now turn on the... Oh no, well, no, we don't need that yet. Okay, so approach checklist briefing is confirmed. ECAM status checked, normal. Seatbelt signs are on. Barrel ref 1008, set once, set twice, set 3 times. MDA decision height is set 233. Engine mode selector is normal. Approach checklist completed. Okay, head tracking turned on. Aircraft is now reducing the speed to 10 knots. Landing system turn on. Localizer is already recognized here. Okay, so lights are on, this is on. Landing flap 3, okay. Low auto brake is okay. And go for ground charts. Parking stands and airport. So these are the parking stands. We just take whatever we like. There is no traffic anyway. Click the localizer button. And by the way, now I can also start my recording tool, as I will record this landing. And I can start recording. And that is funny. So we just had to have 210 knots for the descent. Activate the approach phase, so let's now reduce the speed. Glide slope is visible here as well. Airport is inside, it's in front of here, in front of us here, so that's what I wanted to say. Click the approach mode and second autopilot. Check for the go around. Missed approach, proceed to then proceed Richter at minimum 6,600. Max 200 knots until after turn. Okay. So basically we have go around altitude of 6,600. Set. Flaps 1, speed check, flaps 1. And we're 10 miles out. Glide slope and localizer captured. Chiang Mai traffic, Thai Asia 4108 established on the ILS runway 36. We are 9 miles out. Gear down.
Cabin crew, please take your seats for landing. Thank you.
Flaps 2, speed check flaps 2. Flaps 3, speed check flaps 3. And landing checklist. Cabin is secured, auto thrust is speed. Go around altitude 6,600 feet. Set Icamimo. Landing no blue, landing checklist completed. Cabin is secured, perfect. And we are 5 miles out and already stable. Autopilot off. Now completely concentrating on the landing. Flight director off.
Above. Minimum.
Landing.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow.
40, 30, 20, retard.
That was quite hard. Reverse thrust. Reverse green decel. And vacate here on the right side.
Ladies and gentlemen, the cabin crew will shortly be leaving their seats to perform safety-related duties.
Can't read the sign
we
here.
ask that you remain seated until the fasten seatbelt sign has been switched off.
So,
Portable electronic devices for messaging, calls,
yeah, we
or
vacated
internet
via
access
Uppsala.
may now
We
be
vacated
used.
via Delta here.
Please make sure that you take all your personal belongings with you, checking in the seat pocket, underneath the seat, and in the overhead lockers. Do take care when opening the lockers in case anything falls out. Smoking is not permitted until you reach a designated smoking area. On behalf of the captain and the crew, it has been our pleasure looking after you today. Our ground crew will help you complete your EasyJet journey. For the latest news, promotions, flight
Let me
and
turn off lights
destination
off.
information, check out our official Facebook page, Twitter, or EasyJet app.
Welcome 411 Squadron. Okay, oops. I'm driving like I'm drunk. Going into the apron area. Start the APU. And going in on the next left. Taxi lights off. Parking brake set. APU. It's running up. Engine 1 off. And I need to leave number 2 running. Now the APU is available. So turn off engine 2. Flaps up. Spoilers disarm. This off. APU bleed on. Beacon lights off. Seatbelt signs off. Seatbelt signs off. Deboard. Ground surfaces. Toggle the jetway. Why can I not? Why is the jetway not connecting? Well then, open the door by yourself, please. Yes, this is the final destination.
Electronic devices must not be used until you are inside the airport. When disembarking, please take care and hold on to the handrails while walking down the stairs. Please ensure that you supervise your children, and for your own safety, do not walk underneath the wing.
So, the landing. Let me check. Stop the recording. Yeah, it was 440. Was actually too much. I forgot the flare there. Or actually I did do the flare too late. It's my standard problem. So we just leave the passengers deboarding. And once this is done, I will have a quick log on the landing, and then that was it for today. No! Oh god. Thank you very much, Duncan. Thank you very much for being here all the during the complete stream. Oh, by the way, we have a company message. 15-2 Zulu, okay. So yeah, this landing was not good again. Don't know why I forgot the flare. So weird. I was stable very early, so. Oh, well, anyway. It was at least we were on the ground, and there's no reason to take an inspection on the aircraft. I mean, the landing was quite hard, but not too hard. So these passengers are deboarding as well. And deboarding is finished, so restart the engines. Let's see if it's working now. It's not. So there's something wrong with the aircraft. I cannot start the engines. I cannot start it at all. So ignition start engine 2, bleed is on, APU is on, and nothing is going. There's just, it's just not reacting. I don't know what's going on. Okay, let me check. Engine idle. Engine mode selector ignition. Announce engine start. Engine 2 start. Okay, so back to normal. Or maybe we need to engine start office. PTU fault is triggered if the last engine is started within 40 seconds following the end of the cargo doors operation. The warning can be reset. Okay, let me see. Okay. Packs. Okay, let me see. I'm just doing the so packs both off, and actually let's turn that off on. So APU and engine bleeds all off. Okay. Cross bleed open. Where's the cross bleed? Nope, that was the wrong button. This is fuel. Where's the cross bleed? Rum air, APU bleed. Open. That is cross bleed. Engine 2, engine man start. Okay, on and 2. Nothing is happening. Nothing is happening. That's so weird. I mean, what did I do wrong? What happens if I connect this one as well? Nothing. There is nothing. Nothing is happening. That's so weird. I don't understand why. Yeah, that's of course. Okay, let's go back. Taxi, before start, departure briefing, engine start, after start, circling approach. That is... I don't understand that. I don't understand what's going on, what the problem is. So it must have something to do with either the hydraulics or the pressure or with hot air. So we have the APU, everything is connected, pressure is on high. I don't know what this is, but... Yeah, see, PSI is low. That might be a problem. I don't even know what the how the crank mode works. Okay, anyway, so so nothing. So if I would push Control E now, it would be working again. But well, that's of course nothing we want to do. Okay, so then we have to do the replay without engines. We zoom forward. Okay, okay. All engines failure, yeah, I know. But I don't know why. Okay, so let's have a look. Yeah, I forgot the flare. That's why I bumped into the runway there. And I'm quite low. Whoopsie, forgot the flare. That was the problem. But yeah, well, we made it to the ground. No gear inspection necessary, so I'm fine with that. Yeah, I know. The landing gear, yeah, I could do that.
Low terrain.
Yeah, the flare was a little bit too late there. But well, in the end, it was hard, yes, but it was not too hard, so there was no no damage to the engines. So yeah. Okay, guys. So I now taxi to the. Yeah, I know.
That was tricky. Good landing overall.
Okay, so I have 3 monitors, Duncan. Exactly, Andy. Exactly. Well, I'm looking forward to the PMDG 737-800 because then I can fly Ryanair and no one will complain about the landing anymore. So, yeah, guys, that was it for today. A nice visit to Thailand. Tomorrow will be Mad Dog Monday, so we're going to fly the Mad Dog. MD-82 again. Don't know about the routing, but I will be online at 1800 Zulu again, as every Monday. So let's make some disco here. Okay. And yeah, I don't know about the route. I will decide that tomorrow or maybe tonight. I'm not quite sure yet. Yeah, no problem, Andy. I'm very happy that you was here anyway. So no, UTC +2 will be 20 or 8 p.m. basically. I mean 8 p.m. German time, or 6 p.m. UTC time. So you have to calculate yourself what this is in your country. However, I will decide about the routing tonight or maybe tomorrow. I will announce it on the Discord channel, of course. And sorry, Travis, I'm very sorry. Yeah, that's right. Duncan was here 40 minutes before the stream started and then stayed until the very end. So guys, I will now end the stream and I will try to start the engines again. There must be some trick to do that. And thank you guys for being here, and I hope to see you next time tomorrow evening for the next stream. Enjoy your Sunday and I don't know, go out, enjoy the weather. And yeah, Duncan, you can leave even 40 minutes after the stream. No, I will just end the stream and then the recording. No, I will end the recording and then also the stream will end as well. Yeah, sorry. So, yeah, that was it, guys. Thank you very much for being here, and I hope you enjoyed it, and see you next time. Thank you very much, and from my side, this is it. Bye bye, guys.